All right, here we are again. We're gonna continue with the tournament run and as a vegan. Left it off in camp office, having got attacked by a wolf unintentionally. The gun didn't scare him off. But our condition is back. Looks like we're at 81%. And we're gonna head into Mountain Town to do some decoration in park office. I have no sense of how long this will take. This is something new for me. I haven't really done decoration like this before. But I have an idea of what I want to do. This will involve getting some ptarmigan down. So we're going to have to figure out how to do that without killing them ourselves. Get the wolves to help us. All right, here we are in camp office. Let's scrounge around for food. How are we doing on our gear? We're good on drinks and water. Got a little bit of food. We're going to be able to loot all of Milton as well. So we shouldn't have any trouble surviving for the next few days there if we need to. I dropped some of these regular books, or the magazines. Guns. I want a variety of books. So these research books are good because they don't stack and they have a variety of colors. The regular books will stack and I'll just become this blue and white unless I pick them up and move them around individually. I might drop some of the regular books to get up the rope. Plenty of stims. Plenty of water. Could probably get rid of the flashlight or the lantern, maybe. So the thing that really hurt me with the wolf is that I had left the hammer behind for the weight. So somehow we got in a struggle and took a big chunk of my health. Let me just see if there's anything good around here. Almost morning, so we will head first over to Trappers and then through the cave. I don't think there's anything we need to do here in Mystery Lake. Other than that, calendar. I think I can find a calendar in Milton, but let me just take that in case. Yeah, I'm going to drop some of these books now. I mean, the chances of having Aurora and using this are pretty low, so I'm just gonna drop it. Drop this as well. 10 stones is more than I need. Well, no, we can distract our friends. Plenty of ammo as well, so I just need to be firing a lot more than I have been. Make sure this is topped off, and then I'm gonna drop the small bottles. And we're going to keep ourselves busy until the sun comes up. I don't think there's anything... Oh, well, maybe... Thinking about decorations, actually. There might be some nice paintings or something on the wall. Let's have a look around. Oh, the farm there. This is big, I think. Fish mounts are probably. Although, I should probably pick this stuff in Milton. Pick it up in Milton. Because we got this rope climb to get up. And I imagine paintings are pretty heavy. Actually, not too bad. 25 kilos. Okay. I don't know if I'll use these, but I'll start a collection. Okay, I'm gonna cook these potatoes because the one thing we're short on, if anything, is food. So we might as well get a full belly before we leave the region. I'm going to use the stove here. And once it's light, we'll go to trappers. We're going to break down some wood. I think the chair is 45 minutes. Let's see if we can find a crate somewhere. There's one. And I need to remember not to take a torch from the fire. $2 for that chair? Why is that? The other one was 45. Just occurred to me to double check the food list. Baked potatoes there, of course. Good. That's a big painting. Which is that way. Still only 0.25 kilos. Interesting. I'm not going to be able to place it again. Let us just drop it. Okay, I think we're good to go. So we'll just leave that there. I've got a cooking pot on me. So we'll leave that as well. And I'm just going to aggressively fire into the air. So in Milton, we're also going to need to collect cedar. Got a little bit of building to do. And get the feathers if we can. If I'm really struggling with that, I will go to plan B. But try and make it work. Let's see if these wolves can get distracted by the rabbits. Awesome. Trouble with the ptarmigans is that they fly away. On Stalker, there's often a hatchet here. I think I could use. Nothing. But another book, though. I will take that. Next stop is Max. We'll go say hello to him. Okay, we got two wolfies. Don't run this way. What are you doing? Oh, I can see, I think in this old barn, I found a hammer previously, so I will check there, get some extra protection back from the wolves. Something there. Oh, we got a hatchet this time. Okay. I think I did need a hatchet, so that is good. The hacksaw, of course. Step into the trappers just quickly. It's actually not too cold out, so I'll move into Mountain Town here in the morning.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Peaches will have herbal tea. A little box of ammo. Ah, here we go.
I'll take it.
I actually haven't found color film yet, so this is good. How many shots was that? 6. I don't see any reason not to do color for all 3 photos. Also, I'm going to get moody. Do I need that knife? Let's take it from the side.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, let's do the same. $52. Flashlight. We just got rid of one of those. So the boots, I'll have a look at those. Way too heavy. Yeah, they are pretty heavy. We're not really running into... Well, we're going to Sundered Pass, aren't we?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
They're not that much heavier. It's so much warmer. Okay, let's wear them. We're going to be able to do... we'll try and do repairs on them as well. They are a bit low, after all. Some kit. Okay, I think that'll do. Let's make sure we're underweight, and then we'll go up into Milton. these magazines. I don't need all of them. Got a lot of that, so okay. I'm probably going to use a stem to get up the rope as well, just because we have so many. So. Doesn't matter if we're right at the edge. When I leave Milton, I think I'll go down into the basin. Forlorn muskeg, and gosh, it would be nice to have this coal, wouldn't it? Actually, if I'm using the stem, then I think the weight doesn't matter. Head down into the basin, and then just scoot on over to Transfer Pass. We're going to leave some supplies behind because once we pick up the camera, we have to make our way back to Milton. We'll take some of the photos along the way, and then we'll do this one here. To end it all, we've got 4 days to get back, which is plenty of time. And so I may just leave in a few key spots some food and water, so I don't have to worry about those on the journey. And not that they're heavy, but I could leave the stem and emergency supplies as well.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All in good time. In the past, up here, I would go down by the tree bridge. And I think there's a nasty fall there that we just kind of dealt with. But last time I was here, I took a different route, and I think it was much better. Over here to the right. So my inclination was to go over there because it gets much lower, but I think this route is better. Maybe we get over to that spot. Okay, I see a deer down there. This is pretty steep, but it's doable, even for me. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's check the cave. I think there might be a tool in there. Off in the bedroll as well. Yep, there it is.
I think I can use this.
Alright. Let's keep on going. Looks like the wolf is in here. Just a bunch of deer. Yeah, I think if I use the stim, then my overweight backpack won't matter. If it does, I'll drop the wooden coal. Yeah, too comfortable. Okay, let's just drop these. One more. Ah, still not there. shoot. Let's go. That's good to know. We got the duck here. Let's see him. Though there are markings. Let's get into the park office. We'll drop a bunch of stuff. We gotta loot the town and locate some ptarmigans as well. I think that should be high priority because I don't know how difficult it will be to do. Hey, buddy.
Just need to close my eyes.
We got a memento key there. Which one is that for? Well, up past the bridge.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, there's a calendar here. Great. Good. Let's use this drawer for now. Leave some of the big items out. What else am I going to drop? Let's leave the food. I'm just going to come back here to live. Get nice and light as we go around town. Gotta collect some fuel for the fire as well. Eventually some cedar for construction. Get nice and light. Okay, that'll do. Oh, we got some crates here. Okay. So I'm going to go into town. Start looting. And we see some ptarmigans. I'll try and lure a wolf over. Oh, there's a wolf run in there. Probably some rabbits. Let's see, where are the ptarmigans? I think there's some by the farm. Up behind the farm. And maybe over by the trailers. Looks like the weather is setting in here. Okay, well, there are wolves around, so let's not die. Just get some fuel and go back to safety. Surprisingly not that cold. And I think there's some ptarmigans up here at this climbing spot as well. But I didn't see them on the way in. Keep an eye out for them. Yeah, now we're actually getting close. Let's do... We can do one more? Maybe warm up. Just quickly. For a sec. I'm gonna put contraband in here. Stuff I don't need. This piece of metal too. And we'll try and organize the drawers better.
Sorry to carry much more.
So let's put the fuel up here. Put the books in the next one. That's a bit better. Shell we don't really need. I'll just put it in here. Oops. And we might as well start cleaning up in here. All that random stuff that we're just gonna shove in the drawer. Okay, let's see if we can get another limb. Oh, sorry to go. Okay, maybe I'll make piles for this wood since it's so heavy. It's over by the stove for now. Although, actually, I'm not going to burn. I'm using for construction, so don't put them by the stove. Put them over here. Cabinet has all my goodies in it. And I'm going to do some interior design over here in the corner. Get this out of the way. Calendars to work with. This box can't be moved. That's interesting. Let's get this out of the way then. We're out of daylight here. I may go grab that other limb, since we didn't actually get coal last one. To maximize our wood intake.
If I don't warm up soon.
You're fine. We're going to want to do a bunch of repairs on our clothing before we go to Sacred Pass, because it's going to be cold. It's going to be cold. We probably need leather, yes. Calm day out there. I think I will go first to the farm. Try my hand at the ptarmigan collection there. And we'll collect some sticks on the way. I need to drop this off as well. It's a good spot. So there's likely a wolf over there guarding the road. I'm going to see if I can locate the ptarmigans first. I think they're up on that rock there. Without scaring them away, and then we'll go fetch the doggo. Yeah, I hear them. So they are nearby. Nice, got some leather for the boots. We'll do that at some point. Okay, can I see where they are? Sounds like they're directly ahead, so maybe up on this little hill. Yeah, I see one there. It's the tree there. Okay, let's go get ourselves a dog. We're gonna have to play this carefully because we don't want to get attacked.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Or we could just use a flare. That's probably... Oh no, I can't use a flare. Why am I carrying around flares? That is a bad decision. No doggy? Oh. Okay, in that case, we passed a bunch across the river here, so let's go back for one of them. Gosh. Just when you need a wolf on Stalker and there isn't one. It's unheard of. Really? Where are all the... There he is. Alright. You're coming with me. Did just find that pry bar. Not quite as good as the hammer. But it won't make the wolves bleed if we get in a struggle. I think what I'm going to try and do is... We'll get close to the Tarmies and then go into the tractor. And then hopefully the wolf will continue. He's still on us. Because we need to somehow get behind them or get out of sight of the wolf without scaring them off. He's going to follow us down. Come on. That tractor's far away, isn't it? I think I'm just going to try go kind of behind the house and crouch, maybe? Is this going to work? Oh, he's going for him. Alright. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Go, go, go. Oh, it didn't work. Alright. I think he was coming after us there. Let's go look at the aftermath. I don't think it worked. Oh, it did work. Okay, great. Wow. It looked like he stopped and turned to look at us there, but I guess he caught one. Let's find the key. We'll go inside to safety. And we'll bring a load of stuff back. I'm gonna drop this just in case. Where is the key? Oh, really, dude? I've checked the truck, checked the tractor. I think it could be in the mailbox. Or maybe behind the house as well. Nothing. Let's check behind the house. There's a wolf there now. Okay. Right, so these ptarmigans, they flew away, but I think if we wait long enough, they'll return. But maybe it's easier just to go to another one of their spots. We've got a friend back here. Hello. Lots of good wood. Ah, he's got the key. Perfect. Well, let's get inside then. Lots of books in here. Very nice. And we might need a few trips to get everything that we need, but we'll collect stuff here in a pile and then shuffle it over. So I did some little experimenting offline. You have all these are regular books, but there's a bit of variety in their colors. And if you pick them all up, then they all just become the generic blue and white book. The ones that are open become closed. And from what I can tell, it's whenever you pick up 2 books, you get all but, or 2 or more, then all but one of them get converted. So if I really wanted a variety of books, colors, and some open, some closed, I would have to shuffle one book at a time. The exception, of course, is the skill books, which are just fixed. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of food here, don't we? We'll be fine.
miners around.
All right, we got the tractor. I think I want this lamp as well. Take it as an option. Here's the calendar that I was thinking of. I already have two. Take the radio. Okay. Some things you can't take. More ammo than I could ever need. A metal. How's it going today?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, this is the first time I've really done some decorating. So, I'm still collecting some resources here in Milton. Going well, nice. Happy Saturday.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Hello, Tree. Long time no see. Okay, what are we doing? I think I'm gonna pluck this bird, and then we'll leave the meat behind. Gosh, it takes so long, doesn't it? 2 hours. All right.
I could eat anything right now.
Actually, let's leave the bird for the wolves. Don't want it to go to waste. And they're the one that caught it after all. Here you go. Please enjoy. Yeah, so I'm scrounging around in Milton. I want to collect a bunch of books. Got an idea of what to do in the over in the park office, which I do like as a little base. And yeah, well, I mean, we'll see what we find, but I want to find some wall lamps if I can. These I can't take, unfortunately. What about these? Okay, I think that will do for now. Got the radio from the office. We've got all the books there. Let's take a load back to park office. Have a bite to eat. And we'll check out the gas station, Orca. Okay, so we got 8 of these regular books. If I want to ferry these back one at a time, I'll do that. But if I pick these up, they will stack and become boring. I don't know about this peanut butter. Let's not bother with that. Cook a bunch of potatoes while we're working. That'll sustain us for a while. All right. We gotta fight our way back through the wolves.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Pretty bad visibility, so I'm just gonna send out some shots every once in a while. Yeah, I should probably aim up, right? And just in case I hit something. What a way to go. I hear Wolfie up ahead, so it'll get more exciting soon. Yeah, we have the moose markings here, but not the one that made them. Oh no, they have arrived. Welcome. All right, Do. Unload all this stuff. Okay, looking good. We gotta keep looting. I hear ptarmigan's here, actually. I need some more feathers, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I need 4 more, so... Can't kill them directly. But I have no qualms about being an accomplice. There's a wolf there. Let's check out the gas station, and then we'll try and get the wolf to follow us back and kill a bird for us.
I'll take it.
More film. Great.
I think I can use this.
Actually, let me think about this. So, chair, which requires some deer parts as well, which we can find just laying around. But we need them to cure. So let's try and do those soon as well. And then we'll do the decorating while we wait. Or the looting, I should say.
This will come in
Goes for
handy.
leather. I know there's a deer over by the arch. And we passed one on the way to the farm as well. A lot of good signs in here. Let's see if there's something we want to take.
I'll take it. And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Not so much. Okay, getting late in the day. Let's go. Let's go harvest. Let's go harvest a deer, and then we'll make our way back for the night. Looks like there's a hunt going on right ahead. You growling at me? Yeah, why? Why are you doing that, bud? Go kill that deer, will you? He spotted me from quite a ways away. Oh, there are the crows. Oh no, there's a deer back there. Okay. I think it's going to be safer if I go harvest that one. Curious what is dead over here. Oh, that's a body. Okay. Let's go get the deer. We're going to have to do this without a fire or protection. Not that we're cold, but we're going to start smelling as soon as we get the hide and the guts. Alright. Now we got to get back safely. Or at least to the gas station. Oh, there it is. Maybe I'll leave them in here and... Okay. Let me focus on getting inside. Okay. I think I'll leave them here until the fog clears, then I can shuffle them up to the camp office more safely. Ooh, I want to take this radio. Okay, so we're gonna need to do this for one more deer and one more ptarmigan. But I'm gonna go back and sleep for the night. Actually, let's just sleep here. Why not?
I am too tired to think straight.
All right, that'll do. 4 leather. Probably don't need this side around. All right, time to sleep.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Guess I could just leave them here to cure as well. There's not really any rush. This is going to take 5 days. Yeah, we got some other prep to do in the meantime, so let me... Why are we so heavy? Let's go drop by the camp office, or the park office. Try and bring this wolf with us.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hello, would you mind? Yeah, thank you. Oh, oh shit, the moose. What about the moose? Is the moose gonna scare the wolves away, maybe? Hopefully not. Ooh. Yeah, I think the moose is scaring the wolves away. So these Tarmies are going to be tough to kill. Should check by the camp off or the farm again. See if they have returned. Yeah, let's just drop them all. Oh, this is why I'm so heavy. Carrying so much stuff. Let's put that in here. No wonder. Okay. Okay, good. I think we do need some more cedar, so I'll keep on collecting that. But yeah, priority 1 is to go get the deer, I think. That way, get the hides down. Start the curing process. So I know there was one over by the farm, so I will just head in that direction. That was a body. So we'll get those down. Let me just double check. 2 hides, 3 guts. Yeah. 8 Tommies. And we've yet actually to go into Milton proper, so we'll do that once everything is starting to cure. See if there's any unique items to pick up. And I want to keep an eye out for some nice wall lamps that I can actually take with me. Grey Mother's is probably the best place to start, since that has a lot of unique stuff in it. Yeah, these crows here.
Anything right now.
Okay. I could leave them in the farm, but ooh, ptarmigans. But we got clear weather, so this is as good a time as any to get these guts back. I think I heard ptarmigans. Yeah, what's this bird doing here? All by his lonesome. I'm anxious because I'm smelly. But we got the ammo to spare, so just be extra careful here. Okay, good. That's what I'm thinking of. Let me just check the stats. Pretty sure I'm okay. Yeah, wolf struggles. 000.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Nice to have the moose there. Let's get some more limbs since the weather is so nice. I don't think I'll need fur, so I may just burn that. Okay, it's getting late in the day, so let's go. Maybe we'll fetch the stuff from the garage, from the gas station. And then we'll start in on looting Milton. Come on, Moose. Scare away the wolf. The termies are gone, so let's wait for that wolf to wander back to where he started. Lots of wiggly books. Let's get those organized a bit. Good. Okay. Let's get over... Oh, what's he still doing here? Let's get over to Grey Mothers. Oh. Really? Is that moose coming after us? What the hell is going on here? Oh, no, my shot probably spooked it, didn't it? That was a bit careless. Now he's gonna walk back past me. Gosh. Oh, there's Tarmies here. Wow. There's a rabbit. Sorry, rabbit. Can't be too safe. Okay. We should find some good stuff here. Already see a bunch of books. But I'm looking also for these lamps. If they attach to the walls, that would be great. The ones we found in the farm couldn't take them with us, so it's a bit unfortunate. Actually, pretty good on food, so I'm not going to bother looting this. Yeah, let's just leave it. Some books there. Floor lamp there. This one, oops, can't stand up. That's some nice framed photos here. Those might be nice to have.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
More black and white. Oh, also, keep an eye out for a nice rug. This is kind of ratty, isn't it? And I think the ones in the park office are a bit dingy. And let's check out this storeroom. Big old trophy. I don't think we need that. There's a little family photo. Okay, not too much in there. And no lamps in any of these rooms, as far as I spotted. Just these guys on the tables. I already have one of those picked up from the farm. Let me take one more. I think it's the same. One of these floor lamps I already have. take some more
Sure, I
books.
can carry much more. Okay.
I think that'll do for now. Almost night, but we are not very tired. So I'm going to move on to the next house. Gotta keep checking for the wall lamps. Oh, and then I know there's that teddy bear that people like in that building over there. Can't say I've ever collected it.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, it's one of the few items that isn't harsh and brutal in this in the game. I think I know of two. There's this one here, and then I think there's one. Isn't there one over in the transfer pass? Forsaken airfield, maybe. Ah, yes, in the hangar, isn't it? Up on the mezzanine.
Best be prepared for anything.
Yeah. I guess it's kind of like the gold nugget, where it's just kind of a little collectible. Something nice to have. This I don't have the key for, but it is not locked.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. This has been here a while.
What am I even looking for? I don't think I need to loot anymore. Let's just look for nice decorations. I already picked up a flag, so that's fine. Let's go over to a house.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's go sleep with the teddy. Pick it up tomorrow morning. Is this one or that one? Yeah, here we go. Oh, and there's the tractor too. Nice. Picked up a tractor in the farm already, but let's take this fellow with us. Thank you very much.
Really useful.
Nice family portraits there. Actually, this rug is not too grody, so I'll take that. Oh, and the rocking horse. Yeah, that's kind of special as well, isn't it? It's a bit big for my purposes, but good to know it's here.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, let's spend the night here. Just in the hallway. Okay, we're pretty heavy, so let's load back to the park office, and then we'll take stock. We gotta still wait for the deer hides to cure, so we'll definitely come back for more. I think there's some achievement for having all your clothes at 100%, so I may try that, given that we want to repair our clothes before we go to Sunder Pass anyways, so we'll top everything off. maybe don't need to do this now, but some of it was starting to get a bit low. There is achievement. Yeah, I don't know if I have it, but I remember looking, maybe last month I looked at all the achievements and just reminded myself of what's out there.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, the achievements are not something that I think about very often, but I think back in November or something, I just randomly got one for entering all the indoor regions in Coastal Highway and Mystery Lake on a single run. It was very surprising that I hadn't done that over 4 years or whatever it's been. So, yeah, there may be some random easy ones that I just haven't thought to do or haven't realized I could do. Craft 3 different fishing lures, yeah. I don't think I've done anything other than the basic ones. But yeah, there's a whole bunch with like the acorns and the wires and the feathers. Presumably they all act in a very similar way. Oh, I need to be a little careful up here. Otherwise I'm going to spook the moose again. Or maybe I already have. Where is he? God damn it. Anyways. Okay. Put all this in there. Tractors, Teddy. Bunch of radios. Looks like these lamps are the same. Flag. Yeah, good. Have to make that coffee at some point. Okay, so what I'd like to do with this nice weather is go fetch some more cedar. I've cleared out around the park office already, so I'm gonna have to go back into wolf territory. Maybe over by the farm. I think has some behind the farm. There's some saplings and maybe some limbs, and I think it's pretty safe from wolves over there. Let's go hang out in that corner of the world. And we can do another scan of the farm for any interesting items. Ugh. It's the wrong way to go. We got some limbs here, but ooh, Tommies. Where are they? Oh, there's a lone ptarmigan right there. What's up with that? Okay, do I want to try and snag this ptarmigan? I gotta find the wolf. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's the one I left out for the wolves. Let's drop off the wood. So we're a bit lighter, and then go find a wolf to help us. New cougar. Good. Alright, there's a wolf. Hello, friend. Would you mind helping me? Hello. Pay attention to me. Wolf? There you are. Come with me, please. Doesn't look like these guys have returned yet, so let's go after this single bird over here. And then we gotta evade the wolf ourselves. Actually, will he have blown away in the wind, maybe? No, he's still there. Alright, we gotta get around him. Go, go, go! Get him! Nope. You failed me. Alright, we'll keep trying. We only need one more. I think I'll sleep the night here. Got a whole bunch of stuff to bring back. The wood. We'll take some of the books as well. And we need to break down the workbench as well, out in the barn. Maybe I can do that now. Gotta get the device. Actually, how does this work? So if I... Yeah, okay, so if I break this down, I get the vice and a whole bunch of metal. I don't care about the metal. It takes 4 hours. We're gonna be safe. think we'll be okay. All right, let's go ahead with this.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter. All I can think about is food.
Workbench vise. Cool. So then, what do I need to make? Wait a second, did I actually need that? This allows me to remake the workbench over in the park office, but did I need to do that? I want to make this chair. Furniture workbench. Okay, I didn't need to do that. Okay, no harm done. Yeah, we just need the workbench here, which is cedar and tools. Okay, whatever. You can tell I don't do a lot of carpentry. But now I know how it works. All right, I'll drop that. We will sleep here for the night. Let's go have some food. Get some food poisoning, of course.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Actually, I should keep eating before I take the medicine.
Never know. End up being useful. So,
All right, let's have a look around. It's a nice painting of a bunny there. It's a bit big. Yeah, these lamps. I want to take these lamps. Ooh, how about this? No. Yeah, this lamp would have been nice, but I can't even destroy it there. Okay. These look the same. Yep. I think I checked these already. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. let's get to bed. It'll be late already. We are no longer poisoned. Let's take a load of stuff back. I need to pick up some more food and water. And then we'll head out again to find some tarmies. There might be some in the woodlot. Workbench flex, god damn it. Ay. Let's take this cedar. And I think I already, yeah, I have 5 books on me, so take a few more and come back for the rest at some point. Okay, that'll do for now. Where are you, wolf? I'll keep an eye on you. Okay. 40% on the hides. One's a bit further along. We have plenty of cedar now. Let us... So we don't need the workbench, but we do need the... what's it called? Carpentry table or woodworking table. So let's make that now. After having a little snack here. I think it takes like 8 hours, so start making some progress there. Furniture workbench. 10 cedar. 2. Only 4 hours. Not too bad.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. I'm gonna need to make a bit of space in here. So let's break down these benches. We don't need these. There's still stuff in those drawers, so should have a look before I forget. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna do something here in the corner. Got these nice windows. A little bit of space on the walls to put paintings and fish and a lamp, maybe. Got our storage here for the time being. Oh, that is empty. Oh, but I was... That's right, I was just stashing stuff in the drawer here. Stuff I didn't need. Okay, that'll do for now. Still waiting on the hides.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Alright, I'm gonna have to learn how this calendar trick works. I watched some videos of people demonstrating it, so I think I get the basic idea, but still have to get some practice. I want to arrange all the books in some piles here in the corner. So we'll see how that goes. Let's get this wood out of the way. And then we're going to see about placing items on the wall. See if we need to collect more photos, picture
Sure, I
frames.
didn't carry much more.
I really like this poster, so maybe we can work around that. Let's have a look at the lamps first. That could work. Lamp in the corner. I don't know about that. I think either of those could work. We'll have to try it out. So yeah, my idea is to do the leather chair in the corner, and then have kind of piles of books or maybe a low shelf under the window. Just overflowing with books, some kind of reading nook here in the park office. If we get a picture with the moose in the background, that would be great. Or in an aurora where the lamp turns on. We'll have to see. Alright, let's see about the wall hangings here. Start setting those down. Oh, and there's a globe too. Yeah. Oh. How does this work? We'll do that. So I have 3 pictures of the Molly's farm. We don't need all of those. Must be a popular destination. Ooh, I hear a wolf out there. Did he kill a bird? Maybe we can go steal his kill. Gotta watch out for this moose, though. Okay, wolf tracks there. I don't want to get too close to this bird, this moose, though. There is a bird. How about that? Alright, back to safety. Oh, bastard. Get out of here. Hey, yeah. Hey, Tyr, yeah. We showed him, didn't we? Get out of here, bud. That was good. Wow. I didn't even need to try. We got enough feathers now. We've got all the deer parts curing that we'll need. So I think now we can just hunker down and get some practice here with the calendar. There's a couple days on these hides. I guess 2 more days, 2.5 days. And then after that, it's on to Sundered Pass. That'll probably be next time. Thinking I will need some more fish to go above that window. So we may have to head back into town at some point. All right. Actually, Tyr, you're a calendar expert, so do you have any tips before I try it for the first time? I think I know the general principle, having watched a few people. Where did I put my books? Let me just try it out here, since I'm not too tired. Then we'll sleep. Got plenty of oil to waste. There's a jerry can somewhere around here. Okay, so I think, how does this work? So I mean, ideally I can stack them. What's going to be the best way to do this? So the way I've seen people do it is you put it up against the wall, and then you can put the calendar underneath it. And then move them around. Turning the books vertically just takes some practice. All right, I'm gonna fiddle around with this a little bit. There we go. Okay. And then I saw people, so you put it on the wall and then you can get it vertical. And then underneath. And then we can move around. Okay. It's a bit tedious, but I think it's doable. Let me just try doing a little stack here. Tedious for sure, yeah. I've done one so far. So hopefully it will get a bit easier. Okay, so I think, yeah, placing the books on the calendar is the way to go. I'm gonna go up on the wall. Hmm. Ah. All right, that doesn't look so good, but I think I get the idea. Let's keep going, get some practice in. For horizontal Zac, can use the thickness of cutting boards. Smaller, large version. So with the books horizontal, if I want them at the right height, you're saying to put them on top of the cutting board, move them around, and then I'll get the right height to stack them. Okay, I don't think I picked up any cutting boards, but I will give that a shot next time I'm out. Let's see if I can get this one a little bit better. Place it on the cutting board and then take the board. And then repeat to stack. Okay, I think I understand. Yeah. That'll be nice. So I'm thinking, yeah, just some kind of haphazard mess of books around the chair. Some vertical, some horizontal would be great. Yeah, so I don't know if this... Maybe there's a trick to getting them to get attached, but it seems like a crapshoot right now. too bad. And then if I want, can I pick them all up at once? Not really. Ah. This probably has to do with how close they are to the floor, because this one on the right is lower than the other two. Oh, now we got the middle one. What? It's kind of random. So probably we just want to be very precise when we place them the first time. Crates can also be handy for various heights in the slats and picking up connected sets of items. So if I wanted to move all three of these, let's see. So just kind of stick them together. Okay, I'm thinking that the first two are a little bit off the floor, so it's not working. Let's try adding to the pile. So this one, so right here I want it to be a little bit lower, I think.
Anything right about now.
Something about how they intersect. Yeah, so I think having them overlap is going to be helpful. And the calendar, you're saying, has a thickener part. Yep, at the header. So let's see. I seem to be picking up a different book each time, so maybe if I make this stack a little bit cleaner, it'll work. Let's try it again. And we want it square with the calendar. Get this nice and low to the ground. That's not quite square, is it? The rules are janky, yeah. Well, it's kind of a hack, isn't it? I'll line it up with the wall, maybe that'll help things straight. Picked it up too close. Okay, let's try the crate now, just with 2 of them. Farther from the wall, yeah. I'm thinking also, I'm trying to kind of line up the bottom of the book with the floor. So maybe if I sink it in the floor, then it's going to be easier to get stuck on things, on the calendar and so on. Alright, let's try this again. And then raise the stack layer, yeah. Okay, let's try this. So that's kind of on the ground, and then we'll go in a little bit. Probably doesn't take too much, if it helps at all. And yeah, let's do it farther out. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. Let's see how the crate does. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, worst case, I just place them correctly the first time. But, yeah, it would be nice to have some flexibility here. Interesting. Okay, let me rest for the night. We'll revisit this tomorrow. And we gotta go fetch a cutting board. Give that a shot too. Thanks for the tips, Cheer. Okay, 2 more days. Let's go. Why do I smell? Oh, not that bird. Let's get the feathers here in the morning, and then we'll go back into town. We will leave this bird for the wolves to enjoy. Stacking horizontally and then flipping all at once. Yeah, that may help. Let's go get a cutting board. Should be one in the farm or Grey Mother's. Let's go into town. We were just at the farm, so check out that. Leave this heavy stuff and skedaddle. Open up, police. Okay, yeah, we're good on food. Got a ton of potatoes that I can cook if I need to. Let's focus on books and cutting board, which I do not see here. Oh, and more framed photos. This hockey one we already have. That one's a bit big. Okay. Hey, there's a cutting board. I will take that. And let's check for paintings upstairs. Yeah, that one I have. Okay. Some more of those mounted fish would be nice too. Maybe one or two more. Yet another picture of Molly's barn. It seems to be everywhere. That's in Pleasant Valley too. Ooh, yeah. Wow, these these guys are a bit weird, aren't they? Got this picture of Molly's farm, I think 3 times in this house. One, two. Where's the other one? 3. Bunch of stalkers.
I'll take it. is this?
Okay, here we already went in. We got the teddy bear there. Let's go back into Grandmother's. I think there may be some paintings I didn't look too closely at, so.
Feelings around.
We'll have another look. This picture of Lily there. And is there anything here that I missed? These trophies are a bit big. Ooh, these are nice. Take all those. Okay, let's check a few more houses for books and then we'll head back. Yeah, I think I have all of these already. These are all way too big. Those ones I have, that I have.
I could eat anything.
Any boards galore. All right, how are we doing? 76 and 60. 2 more days, exactly. Cuts are even faster. Okay, let's try our hand at this cutting board. Okay, let's get a bite to eat first. I need to cook a little bit. Got all these potatoes. Cattails. Should do cattails for the time being. Cook those potatoes maybe tomorrow. Oh, let's get some of these painted tiles first. I don't know about having these above there. Although if I don't have enough fish, maybe that's what I should do. Yeah, there was these 3 paintings here. This one and this one and this one all are... They're a bit more vibrant than the other paintings tend to be. So let's try and use those if we can. Place this one. Ooh, that's a bit wide. Although that could go above the window pretty nicely. That's a bit dark. Look at this last one here. Looks pretty nice. Yeah, these are both really dark, aren't they? Ones are much lighter. Try and stay a bit closer to that. This one could blend in. Might ditch the clock. Anyway, let's let's try our hand at this cutting board.
Man, I could eat anything.
Oh, I never ate, did I? Let's do that. Okay, so that is there. We get a bit of height off of the ground. Let's drop some books to work with. That gives us a little gap, and then we slip one underneath. No, but oops. Cannot place on gear. I see. So now I can move them around. It's a bit of a gap there. Okay. That's good. So if I have one already placed, then I can move this one on top. Okay, that's very easy to do. And then what happens? We move both together. Okay. Very good. It's better if it's kind of hanging off the side. And it doesn't get stuck. Oh, these are at the same height. What did I do wrong? Let's try this again. What am I doing wrong? What if I do a stack of these? and then work my way backwards. So we get that built a little bit higher, then we remove one of these. Then can we slip a book inside? Too close. I remove 2 of them. No. And maybe with the calendar I can. Where's the idea that you put this kind of off to the side, and then the calendar? Ah, I understand now. Okay. So the cutting boards aren't for the books, they're for the calendar to get it up to a different height. Gotcha. And we can stack those freely. So those aren't quite lined up, but now if I do... kind of overlapped. But now they move together very nicely. Yeah, because there's only one touching the calendar. And then if I wanted, I could bring it over here and get them vertical. Okay, I like this strategy. Can we get a stack that's higher than 3? Probably using the crates or the... Oh yeah, it's a bit finicky here, but this might work. We can get those pretty high. And okay, that seems pretty reliable. Okay. So yeah, let's build some stacks. Might as well do this now. Get them ready. And we'll want to mix in some of the colorful books or put the spines in or get a bit of variation. Let's get all these out and on the floor.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Should get a sense of whether we need to pick up some more books as well. It's gonna burn my eyes, gosh. These are regular books, but they have a bit of character to them, and then we have the research books. Oh gosh, that's a sight for sore eyes, isn't it? Beautiful. actually. So let's start just with one of these. And then cutting board. And maybe we can do it like this. Can I either just place the book directly? No. So we're going to use the calendar to move it up. I'm happy with that. Make sure it's good before we move on. Otherwise it might be hard to fix. Might have to go collect some more cutting boards. Let's do one backwards. Start getting some variety. Oops. Okay. Yeah. We need something with an intermediate height. Can I use this? Might work. Cannot place on gear. Okay. Now to look at the crate. So can we do like an intermediate height on the crates, or is it all or nothing? Yeah, okay. So we can use the slats a little bit. That one's a bit low. This looks like it's a bit too high currently. So certainly having like 7 or 8 cutting boards I think would work. Get us all the way up to the point where we could do the crate. Do I just want to go fetch some more stackable materials? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. No, I can do this just with a single cutting board. Rather than adding them one at a time to the top, I just have a stack that I add to the bottom. As long as they stick together. Yeah, this is how you do it. Okay. This seems pretty reliable as well. So we'll do that, and then we pick these guys up. And add from the bottom. We're going to have to set up a little operation here if we're going to get through all 50 books in a reasonable time. I think having... How can we do this? Yeah, I think if I set up 2 of these, then we can just go back and forth with the pile, load in a book, add it to the bottom. And we just gotta get this on the edge so that it is easier to place. And I think the spacing is good if I use the thicker part. Oh no, it doesn't matter, does it? Okay, that's pretty good though. And so using this, we can get it as tall as we want. Let me, before I just commit to making all of these piles, let me try and stand them up correctly. See how that works. I think if I just... Ooh, that's interesting. I don't know if that's because it's backwards or if it's just too tall of a stack. But anyway, let's go with these. So now I can turn them vertically all together, which is good. And then the question is whether I can move them around vertically all at once. We can. Okay. This is looking pretty good. I'm liking this. And then we'll place these wherever they go. Okay, I think this will work. So we had about 30 of these regular books, and then, what is this? Another 10 or 12? 50 books. This is 5. Yeah, we might want some more books, but should be close to what we want. I'm going to scatter some... To get a bit more height, I think we can scatter in the radios or and hide them behind as well.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Just wanted to have a look at the flag. Might be nice to have a little Canadian representation there. Good. All right, it's getting late in the day. Let's see if there's anything we can craft. It's all a cedar. We're not going to be able to do these mounted fish, but I think there was some decorations and table. Yeah, these guys I may do. And there's this decorative art. Reclaimed wood and fur. That I can do. Maybe I'll do this instead of the clock. I'm gonna start in.
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay, here we are. One more day on the hides. So...
Can you eat trees? I'm
no,
gonna.
you don't
gonna
eat
eat a tree.
trees. So today I think we'll get the books already, and then tomorrow we'll be crafting the chair. Let me check how long that will take. $13 hours. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so before I head out into this day, let me take a short break here, make some more tea. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, let's continue. So let's finish with the wall art. 2 more hours. Oh, it's actually pretty big. Wow. This clock is kind of grody. Let's get rid of that.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, yes, of course. Okay, let's set up this operation. So I think what I want to do is have 2 of these cutting boards, one on the left, one on the right, go back and forth between them, and we'll add books to the bottom as we go. I'm gonna have to fiddle with the spacing a little bit, but hopefully we'll get into rhythm. And we'll try and mix in some of the colorful books as well as we go. So let's just go for it. Okay, how does this go? So place this down. Load in the book. Get these lined up. Yes, we can at least. It's a bit finicky. But I think the quality of the match here may influence how they move together later. Then we take this, and now I'm going to pick up this pile and move it over to the right. So we'll get another book ready. And we'll do it like this. Now, the question is, do I want to have just one cutting board or is two better for the spacing? Let me have a look at what two does for me. That might be better. I don't think there's much of a gap there. Let's see if we can get them lined up a little bit better. So let's do it like this. You can see the edge. Okay, I'm loading the book. Oops. Oh, gosh. Then we pick up the pile and add it over here. Get that a little bit closer, don't I? And we'll view it from the side so that we can line it up better. It's not great. What's the best way to do this? It's alright. Alright, let's try one that's backwards. It seemed to cause a problem earlier, but maybe that was just because it was too tall. We're still all moving together, which is great. Alright, looks good to me. Yeah, so now they're not working together. That's interesting. Let me try it a few more times, otherwise I will... Yeah. Otherwise, I'll redo this bottom one, make it aligned better. Yeah, we're only getting 3. Okay, let's see if we can undo this a little bit. Is there cutting boards to move this pile off? We'll see if it's an issue with the orientation or if it's just the pile's getting too big. Okay, so it's not the orientation, it's just the pile size. So we get to 5 without too much issue. So maybe that'll be my base unit, and then we'll maneuver them around either vertically or just in these small piles. Okay, let's... Yeah, this stack of 4 is working well. Okay, let me put this off to the side and we'll keep making piles like this. I'm going to mix it up a little bit more. We'll put in some colors and flip some around. Yeah, these stack just fine. Good. All right, let's put one of these in. We've got a lot of these cookbooks. Actually, I could do this with just one pile of cutting boards, couldn't I? I don't need to have 2. It simplifies things in my mind a little bit, so let's do that. We'll just go back and forth, one side to the other. Okay, so this stack here is 4 already. That's the same as that one, but let's see if we can get it a little bit taller. Oh, wow. It's already not working. Okay, is the crate better at picking these up? Not really. Oh, maybe it is. Okay, that's interesting. That is interesting. Okay, so I think for the time being, let me just make these little piles of 4. This seems to work without too much issue. As long as they're snug enough, they'll move together. And then we'll either place them in groups of 4 or combine them later. Let's get that out of the way. Okay, book and book.
I could eat anything right now.
Let's go for 5. Starting to get in a rhythm here. Yeah, doesn't seem reliable. But let's try it now with the crate, actually. That seemed to pick them up a little bit better. I just don't know about how it will stack over there. Yeah, we can get all 4 now. Can I add it over here? Ooh, that might work. All right. Not quite. Oh, there we go. Okay, so maybe on the corner it's a bit better. Let's keep going if we can. Let's do a backwards one. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do it here.
Man, I could use a drink.
Letting Astrid slowly starve and dehydrate. This is a bit finicky. It's not lined up well either. How do I do this? I'm gonna get these as close as possible. Maybe it helps to have this on either side. Not really. Probably help if the books are sticking out a bit more. Let's see if we can get them all. Like something like this would be ideal. Then it doesn't pick them up. Okay, here we go. Nice. Okay, let's take a break for some food. Might have to fire up the stove to cook the potatoes. Hey, Misty, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Okay, we'll start a little fire here. Because most of my food is in potato form. And I'm not going to be eating raw potatoes. Because we have the oats as well.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Oh boy. Oh shoot, that's not what I want. I want to be cooking. That torch is contraband. Hopefully I'm forgiven for that little mistake. Okay, we'll make some more coffee at some point. And we got some food on the go. Alright. Can I push this stack even further? Let's try, shall we? So, I think the calendar's not really going to work anymore. The crates seemed better at picking the tall stacks up. Let's try this again. Oh. It works better if you put things inside the crate. Maybe not while stacking them, but to move the piles around, that works pretty well. Alright, let's use another colorful book, shall we? Let's do this one. Okay, again, we want to kind of pick them up from the side so that they're hanging off. Yeah, that's working. Fantastic. Okay, that looks pretty good. This is just going to be a matter of patience to get them all working together. Let me just try. This isn't going to work to stack farther, but I think if I get them in the middle of the crate, then it works really well. Yeah. But now I can't get it lined up. Let's set them down. But that's encouraging for later. Arrange everything. Try and get it on the corner here. Ah, shoot. Why did I do that? There we go. Keep the ball rolling. This first stack is pretty pitiful now, isn't it? This is working pretty well now. Yeah, let's just keep going. Let's see how far we can get. We'll do another regular. No, let's do this one. Oh, works like a charm.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright. I think that was a bit close, so let's get this all moving a bit farther back. Oof. Alright, good. Can I get fancy? Can I do one that's kind of askew now? Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Something like that, maybe? Nah, a bit back. Oops. It's precarious. I want to... I want it like here, but now I can't place it. Yeah. Good. This is gonna ruin my ability to pick it up, though. That's the question. Not really. Yeah, it definitely seems like the corner works better. Let's keep doing that. Oh, gosh. It's fantastic. Alright, we'll keep it going. Keep it going. Let's do a backwards one. Roughly in line with the top. Also have to make coffee and oats on this fire before it goes out. Although I think I don't really want to use the cedar until I have to, so I may go collect some sticks. When that potato is done. Okay, let's do another colorful book. Let's do the yellow one. Top behind. I'm sure there's a limit to how tall the stack can get, but I don't seem to have reached it yet. It's weird that it misses them out in the middle sometimes. I wonder why that would be. You'd think because it's sandwiched it would come along for the ride. Oh, missing just one right there. God. Missing just the top one. I think we might be getting close to the limit, so let's add this colorful one in instead of the top. I will try and make it taller, but maybe this is where we have to call it. I am pretty happy with that. Got 9 altogether there. And I'm sure I could come up with another system to, do 2 of these piles and stack them on top of each other. But this is almost as tall as I would want it. I'm thinking like up to the height of the armrest might be nice. But if I like stack some radios next to this and then do the crate next to it with a smaller pile, that's easier to move around. Like get this into position while it's still movable, and then add to it later. So I think I'm going to call this one done, assuming I can still move it all together. Yeah, we're starting to lose the top, so I think this might be where we put an end to it. Yeah, we're losing the top. Okay. Let me try a few more times, then I'll just move it regardless. Yeah, I think it's getting too tall. Okay. Okay, let's work with this pile, and maybe just so I don't have to kill my brain later, let me just leave these in the crate. We got plenty of crates lying around, so that those we know will move together. We're gonna have to take those out of the air. Let me revisit these piles since they're kind of small. But let's take this opportunity to collect some sticks before it gets dark. Beautiful sunset there over the basin.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Okay. Okay, neighbor. Let's do a couple more potatoes. Make some coffee later. Let us... Let's do another stack of books. with another crate. It seemed to work a lot better than the calendar, so we will stick with that. I'll put that away. Okay, here we go. So the regular books. Yeah, let's have this pile be a bit more haphazard than the last one. So we're going to make very little effort to get them aligned. Weird. It's not working well at all. I don't think I can pick up this book. What's going on? Okay. There we go. Next one loaded in. Let's do this one backwards. Why can't I do the stacks of 2? I think that would be easier. Oh. Okay, let me try the calendar for this short stack here. No, what's going on with this lower book? Is it too close to the cutting boards, maybe? It's getting stuck to those. Weird. I don't understand this. Let me just check that I can pick both of these up before I get into it. For some reason the crate really struggles with the single book, doesn't it? Let's go back to the calendar.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Not sure what's going on here. Can't pick up any books. If I just drop it on. No. Weird. Are these stacks working still? Yeah. Well, somehow it's an issue with the single books. I don't know what's going on. A little bit hard to see, so maybe I will sleep for the night. We'll attack this fresh in the morning. Odd. It was working so well on those big piles. Okay, we'll do the potato and then some coffee there. About an hour to kill. I think I dropped the book into the crate. No, it drops on top. Not quite the same, is it? Maybe it's something with the crate. try this other one. Bizarre. Weird. Okay, let's deal with this. I think I have more leather hidden away somewhere. I will do those at some point. Make some of these coffees and then we'll sleep for the night. Cooking level 2. Okay, let's sleep till morning. If the issue with the books isn't fixed, I may just reload the save. Reload the file. I know there's something where like reloading the game or going through a loading screen can affect placing of items. Maybe this is related. Ayo, Blizzard. Okay, these are almost ready, so we'll be able to make the chair fairly soon. 13 hours to get it done. So we'll do some of that this afternoon once it's ready. And then we'll be able to start filling stuff in here. Wait. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, it's still not working. Okay, let's try the crate. Weird. I wonder what changed. Let us reload the file. See if that helps any. There we go. Okay. It's working now. I don't know why. I won't complain though. So this pile I want to do, as I say, a bit more haphazard. So let's put that one askew. Add to it right this. Oops. Ah, shoot. Okay, grab all the books on the ground, level 1. That's loud, isn't it? Let's put this sideways. Why not, right? Okay, please cooperate. Okay, good. Good. Let's do one of our colorful books. There we go. No, this one. Gosh. This is they're all skew. It is harder to get them all stuck in the crate at the same time. Nearly there. That I think that sideways book is causing the problem. So let's go. I was a bit aggressive on that. Let's start again. I was still pretty small. We'll do that one. We'll do a backwards one. That's good. Yeah, let's not go so aggressive here on the angles. We'll just do something like this. Okay, let's drop this again. Put that in the mix. There we go. No problem. No problem. Oh gosh, that's important. This is finicky, that's for sure. I'm gonna have to call it a day soon because my wrist is hurting. A lot of fine motions here, replacing everything. There we go. On stacking. Yeah, now it seems to work a lot better. They somehow reinforce each other. All get picked up together. I think if I can get this to work, I think this will be the last book in this stack. Oh, nearly. Maybe it would be possible to, I mean, if this really doesn't work, is to just do this here where it's missing a small gap at the bottom and somehow patch it in later. I don't know how that would be. It's the second one off the ground there. Come on. Suppose I could try the calendar again, although I do not have high hopes. Okay, I'm just about ready to give up on this pile. So, yeah, rather than having a gap, let me just take the top off. This isn't going to work either, is it? Gosh. It's missing 2 there. Oh, actually, I need 2 of these, don't I? Okay, might have to cut my losses and just work with that pile of 4. I need a break from doing this book, so let's do some work on the chair. Should have all our materials ready. And then I think I'm going to call it a day. 99%. Okay, so any second now. Same with guts. gonna do some more cooking as well. And I think we're okay for a couple hours. We're not getting very tired at all, so I'm gonna cook a little bit into the night. We'll do maybe 5 or 6 hours on the chair, and finish it up tomorrow. I'm gonna break down these for some wood while we wait for this last percent. Let's go find some sticks as well. How are we not cold? That's crazy. I'm gonna break this down. Come together. Come together.
I'm starving.
1 or 2 more medium piles, and I think we'll be good. This one, I think, this is the tall pile that worked pretty well. So that maybe can go on top of one of the radios to get up to the armrest height. I'll have this kind of haphazard one next to it. These piles that I did right at the beginning, these are quite neat, so I think I'll take those in. Because the calendar seems to have some maximum height, or somewhere around 4, that I can move around, so I'll have to keep those small. Okay, these should be ready. Let's do a bit of crafting, and then we'll cook some potatoes and oats at night. Oh, I need fur. Okay, I definitely don't have enough fur. So let's... I thought that was cedar. We can probably use some of the cedar on our fire then. I have not. Let's go find another fur if we can. Cedar. Looks like the storm is ending. Hopefully find some fur. Maybe over by the farm is a good place to check. We get our visibility back here. Okay, let's get over to the farm. My connection is slowly getting worse. And we will, next time, finish up the Park Office decoration and probably start heading out towards Underpass. We might need 2 more sessions to get out there and then go about taking our photos. We have 4 days to take the photos. Plenty of time to get back here and take some along the way. We'll check up there next time and maybe back there for some fur. A bunch of limbs there, but who knows what kind they are. Let's get inside here and save. We'll take some books back with us as well. Can't have too many books. All right, that'll do it for today. Thanks for hanging out if you have been. I will pick this run up maybe tomorrow. This is taking a bit longer than I had first anticipated, so we'll want to make some progress. A couple of weeks left, I think. Until the 20th, if I'm not mistaken. So try and stay on top of it. All right, folks. Cheers till then.